Good evening. Tonight our concert is with the Paris Belle Harmonic, the house orchestra here at Notre Dame Cathedral. I have a hunch they'll give us a wonderful performance under the baton of Maestro Quasimodo.
Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Astro Doge Plays here, and yep, hope you're having a good Friday Eve. So, yep, we're going to be playing some Obscur, or Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. I'm not going to get that name right, but I'll be playing it plenty, so I'd better get the name correct. So, but anyway, hope everybody's having a good one and getting ready for the holidays. And yep, just wrapped up Christmas shopping yesterday, so did all that, and we get Doges in the chat. Oh yeah, hope you're doing well, Von Hostel. And yep, we're having a fun time. So yep, and before we get started with the show, we're going to do the ceremonious same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremonious same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yep, our buddy Radio Octave, I've noticed he hasn't been in the chat, so I sent him a message, and yeah, he's been in the hospital lately, but I just heard from him just a few minutes ago, and he's getting out of the hospital, so yep, glad he's doing better. Not sure what's wrong. I don't like to ask people why they went in the hospital, but he might share that whenever he gets back, but I don't like to pressure him and ask, you know, personal details like that in case, you know, it might be not something that they don't want to share and things like that. So, but just glad he's getting better and getting out soon. So yep, keep him in your prayers, so if you pray in that. So, but yeah, you'll take it. Nice. Glad. Yeah, so but yeah, glad he's doing better and all that stuff. So, but and yeah, hopefully, yeah, I know he's been having, and he's mentioned this in the chat, that he's been having like a few seizures, and he had one while I was streaming, like last week, I think earlier, and I don't know if it's related to that, but hopefully he gets that checked out and see what's the cause. But yeah, yeah, unfortunately, like, you know, there's like some medical things I kind of know a little bit about, but seizures, like, man, I had no clue what could be causing those, so there's not really anything that can help, and kind of always feel bad, like, if there's like something like that, it's just like you can't really help the person, but, you know, just hope that they go to the doctor and get it checked out. And I know he's been going to the doctor, and I feel like it's just one of those seizures are just kind of like one of those things, like it could be like a whole bunch of different things, and it's almost kind of like hard to like you just have to sort of like, in my opinion, you got to do like some kind of process of elimination to figure out what might be causing it. But you know, it's kind of difficult in my opinion, but maybe they can figure that out. I'm not really sure, because I've only known like a few people, and this is like people in high school, like many years ago, that had a few seizures, and I don't know if they even figured out what was causing them, as far as I know. So yeah, it's and I know it's scary, because when you have that, you don't really you either lose control or lose consciousness, and that always creates a difficult situation then. And I know he's like also kind of stressed trying to get buying the land that he's been trying to do. I think the deal sort of, it looked like it was going to go through. I don't know if it's completely gone through yet or not, and I know his wife is ready to get that done and over with, which is good, because a lot of people like they sometimes sit on things, but that's good for her to wanting to go ahead and get that taken care of. And almost like she wants it like she wanted it done yesterday, it seemed like. But you know, it's just buying anything, it's gonna be like that big, it's gonna be a little bit of a process, and I'm actually surprised that it's kind of gone through as quickly as it has, because like I was selling a house, and well, I bought a house and selling a house, that takes like months to do, really. Because I know, and it's probably a little bit different with land, but with a house you got to do inspections and see what's going on, and you might counter with the inspection and see what's going on, and it just takes a while for that process to go through. And even though it's land, and it's probably, I know there's like trailers on it, and there might be inspections, but I'm not really sure what all entails with that. But I know, like, if it's like a cash thing, it's much faster. It's a much faster process then, and I think that's what they were trying to go through. And it seems like they were gonna, but you know, it looked like things were gonna go through with that, and that's gonna be a better opportunity. So yeah, I had to stop your uncle from trying to swallow his tongue when he had a seizure. Oh my, yeah. I know that's scary. Like, man, and yeah, it's nothing to joke around with. And I know, like, here in my state, and I'm pretty sure this is like in most states too. Like, if you do have like a seizure, like, you're not really even supposed to drive for 6 months, and that. So yeah, it's because, and honestly, you probably don't want people on the road that have had a seizure, and there's no telling, because yeah, you don't want them having a seizure on the road, and especially if there's a lot of traffic, and it's probably even just dangerous for themselves to be on the road, obviously, because you don't know if they're going to crash and hit something or whatever. But yeah, hopefully he's getting that taken care of and all that stuff. And I know he's also had like a few back issues, and I don't know if that's from the seizures themselves, but I think he's always had like some back issues, because I know he's said like he went out to like just mow around his yard, and I think like he's in the weed eater, and that's good. You're moving your back in certain weird positions there, and that can really mess up the back as well. And even like me, I kind of have like a sedentary lifestyle, meaning I kind of sit down all day, which is not good. But yeah, so, and doing that for so many years, like I kind of have like some kind of lower back issues, and I have to really like actually I'm supposed to be doing stretches every morning, and at least like kind of, and it's recommended to like get up like every 30 minutes or an hour, and hopefully at some point I can get like a desk that I can like, one of those that kind of raise up and lower at some point. I would have like way too much stuff at the moment to like try to even do that with, but that would be kind of nice while I'm like either programming or playing video games, to like have a desk like that so I can like kind of just change my position, like from sitting down and standing up and sitting down again, and just kind of do like our ancestors have done for years. Like they didn't sit down all day pretty much, and that. So but yeah, just it's good to like just be sure to move around, and just a good thing to do. So I used to do walks every morning and every afternoon, but it's been so cold here I haven't been able to do that, and if it's not cold it's either wet, so I need to find, I don't know where my boots are, but my like outdoor boots, I put them somewhere and I have no clue where I put them, but if I can find those again, then I can like go walking. You know what, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna change this profile pic behind me, because that was for picnic, and this fits nothing with well, although like the area that I'm in, it kind of looks like this, but it's not too flowery in the game, although flower petals do seem to be a theme. Let me see, where is that? There we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I kind of changed some things in my stream in OBS like a few months ago, and trying to like sort of there we go. All right, make it supposedly easier, but then it makes it harder to find things too. Let's see. Now trying to find a background. Don't really have a Christmas background, really, huh? I need to do one of those. Oh, here's one. There we go. All right. Nice. We do have a Christmas background. All right. So, yep. So, all right. Yeah, I don't have any news or videos to watch, so we're just gonna go straight to the game. So here we go. Get out of the menu. We do have audio. Probably gonna get Rune Factory 4. Nice, let me see what that's about. And yep, hope you're doing well, Slouts. Just here chilling like a doge. Okay, it's a fantasy role-playing social simulation game. Huh. I've kind of heard about it, but I never really looked into those. That does look like something that's fun. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like, kind of looks like, Harvest Moon. And it says like the first game, I guess, is called a Fantasy Harvest Moon. That's kind of funny. I might play that at some point, because I do like those games. Yeah. I don't know about Rune Factory. Like, the first one was on DS, and the other ones, I don't know. But, but yeah, this game, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, I'm playing it on the PS5. Yeah, I know it seems like I play like a lot of Switch games, and yeah, that's pretty much what I was playing mostly this year, were Switch games. Or games that would have been on the Switch, but I don't know if this was on the Switch or not. But for like higher end graphic games like this, I'm probably going to get the PS5 version, because even though it might be on the Switch, it's not going to be quite as good as it would be on the PlayStation. Looks like I'm allergic to PC. Yeah, Like, I play, like, emulators on PC and SCP as well, but... Yeah, I think really, like, why I don't really play a lot of PC games is just that, I hate trying to... I don't want to spend time trying to install and then trying to debug why it's not working on the PC and stuff like that. I think that's where I came from. No, I think I just got turned around. Okay. No, I didn't get turned around. This is where I was going. Okay, cool. Yeah, you like gamepad and hate mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I don't like mouse and keyboard either. And that's one of the issues with SCP is like I'm using like a controller and trying to...
Nice.
SCP is like that like horror game that a lot of people were playing, and even though I don't really like first-person shooters and even horror-themed games, I really love that game. and like the more people that play that game, the better. And yeah, I was playing that with a bunch of Rumble creators.
Nice.
Physics had invited a lot of people, and yeah, he had like up to 40 people at least playing that game at one time. And yeah, it's like obviously the more the merrier, and it's such a great time playing that. But yeah, I think a lot of people were playing that with like mouse and keyboard, and I'm playing that on a controller, and I probably do need to get like a keyboard for that game, because I'm using my laptop to play that game, and it's behind me, so I can't really like just go and like hit a key whenever I need to like try to kill somebody. Like normal play, like if I'm just like a normal person, that's easy on the controller, but whenever I'm in SCP, there's like all kinds of different buttons to do, and I forgot how to remember which button to press now to initiate the fight. But anyway, yeah, so that kind of messes me up whenever I become like one of the monsters in that game, because like yeah, there's like certain buttons that they kind of have for that, and you don't really know what to bind it to for the controller until you're the monster, and they don't really have like a debug. They don't really have like a debug room or anything like that to kind of get your bearings in that game. You kind of don't want that in a way, because then people will understand how the game is played, and it's more fun if you're like a new player and you're trying to figure out what the heck is going on in this game. I kind of like that feeling. And we had like a lot of new people playing the other night, and they were all trying to figure out, wait, what's my role in this, and what am I doing? Because I mean, first off, everybody's versus the monsters, and vice versa, monsters versus them. And then like the other people, like they have their own groups within that, which makes it a weird game. Like you have prisoners and scientists. Scientists are trying to help the prisoners, but another group that comes in the game are trying to kill the prisoners but save the scientists, or another group's trying to kill the scientists and save the prisoners, and things like that. And it kind of gets a little confusing, but that kind of adds the fun to it, is that it makes it that confusing.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I didn't see him there. Ow. Didn't know he was going to attack twice.
On me.
Bet they can cure. Oh crap, and shield him. Okay. He needs to be taken down a notch.
Ready to evade.
Nice. She's stunned. Oopsie.
On guard. A storm is coming.
And he died. Nice. And Maelle gains a level. And that's where I came from. Well, since I'm here, might as well rest. And she's got stuff to do. Oh, cool. That might be useful.
An advantage.
like this is going to be a bad boss fight or something. Probably should try to unlock that. Got one more thing to shoot. There we go. Take that, big guy. Oh, crap. 3 of them. That's a little difficult. You thought you had him, except for his brothers, yeah.
Brace yourselves.
There we go. Oh, that's a jump. Whoops. Oh. Like in Mr. Deeds, you underestimate the sneakiness. Yeah. Very true.
内玩家。
Good job, Lune.
Get ready.
Whoops.
Let's spill some ink.
Need to be careful with all the movie references. Don't want you to get in trouble. No worries. You're up to 4. Sneaky, sneaky.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Oh, yeah. Shielding each other.
Finesse and grace.
I think he can get him in the head. No. Well. He's dead. There we go.
I'm ready. Flames. On me.
You know what happens to a frog when it's hit by lightning? It dies like everything else. Yeah. Number 5, X-Men. And it's dead. Nice. Okay, that fight wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Storm against the frog in the Statue of Liberty. Okay, that I was trying to think who made that reference. Yeah. I figured it was Toad or whoever that frog thing is. Okay, that was all those guys, I think. Nice. Alright, I don't think there's anything good down there. Except death. Which is not really that good. That's his name, Toad. I think it is. Or it was in the comics. I don't know if they called him that in the movie or not. Okay, cool. And I can't remember if he popped up in the cartoon series or not. I think he did. hitting that button because I think that's the run button.
Perfect.
Yay, we get color. Cool. I think that's it for the side exploration. There we go. Yeah. What is this?
Expedition 68.
Oh.
Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending
Not the
darkness
moon.
of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Well, can you describe it? Besides, it looks tougher. I have a bad feeling about that.
So many. I don't like this.
Yeah, not a very pleasant thought there. With those surroundings. It looks like a tower.
Yeah.
Except it's
This one
a
is gigantic.
big one.
Avoid those at all costs.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's go this way. Maybe he won't see us. Yeah, let's not fight him either. He looked tall, but not as tall as that one. Here's the expedition. Ah! $48. Okay, I thought that was 4. It's 48.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Go, Charmander. Oh. Go, Charmander. There you go, Charmander. Nice.
A storm is coming.
En garde!
Danger!
Take him down.
From fire.
Ow.
Okay.
Got to shoot that. There we go. He's dead. Yay. Level ups have occurred. Oh, we killed him for no reason.
Nice.
Is that a bad guy? Yep, it is.
Guard up!
Oh, crap. Run.
won't waste this.
On me.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
That's one way of putting it.
Not looking good.
No, it's not looking good at all.
Please survive.
I don't like his
Ready to
trumpet.
evade.
Ow. Yeah, his trumpet's not very nice. Alright, beware of the trumpet. Good girl. Avoid it again. Good. Good. Good.
I can do it.
Alright, you got this. Not really, but... Oh well. Let's see.
Precise. Strike.
Ow. Okay, we failed. I think that's the first time I actually died. No, I don't want to retry that battle. That battle sucks. Let's not go that way.
Perfect.
Pikachu, go. Good job. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well, we can take care of him.
Let the ink flow.
Anja.
Oh yeah. He's dead. Nice. No damage. Cool. Yeah, they're coming. All right. Hello, Expedition 59. Do need to change Lune's skills. There we go. That's how I select her. Change her pictos. No, they're skills. I need to change her skills. Let's change that one to electrify. Midget Maelle. Maelle, yeah. See, we've probably picked up a few new ones. There's big balls. Got a bad feeling about this. Those fish are trouble. It's a rose. A red rose. They dwarfism her on purpose, probably. Yeah. I think she's supposed to be younger than the others. But I still think she's in her 20s, so it's not like, or early 20s. So it's not like she's gonna grow taller. So, yeah. Oh, okay, she's 16. Okay, that makes... Okay. That's why. It's Sophie. Well, not anymore.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacks when...
It's coming!
Yeah, don't pick its rose. It does not like you touching it. Alright, jumped a little late there, I think.
spill some ink. Let's dance.
Take him down.
Dang.
Looking good.
No, not looking good at all.
Good.
I thought I changed her. Oh well, I guess it didn't say. Oh, that sucks. All right.
Ready to parry.
She looks 11 to 13 height though. Yeah. You stop at 18 with height, to be honest, for girls. It's 15. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Second wing.
On fire.
He grows flowers. What do the flowers do? I don't like that. I don't like that jumping. not nice.
You won't disappoint.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I don't really like it for defense, really. I don't like it really at any point, really. Like, where, like, if it's like something like an overdrive in Final Fantasy, then I don't really mind it as much, but I don't really like it being the main gameplay, to be honest. Probably should have been leveling these characters up.
A storm is coming. Here.
Like that. Yeah, I know. And if it was like only a little bit, that would be fine. But yeah, it's almost like it's kind of part of the main gameplay, really. Oh crap. I didn't mean to redo the battle. I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Okay, I think even if I jump, it still hurts him a little bit.
Take him down.
From fire.
Hello, El Masquerado. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And happy Friday Eve to you. Not yet. I did get out all the presents though, so I just need to wrap them. Yeah, I finally found something for like my brother and everybody else, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they could have done.
flowing.
Yeah, art is good. Yeah. This morning found that Britain has lost their version of The View called Loose Women. That is a weird name for the show. Yeah, does loose women mean an entirely different thing over there? Yeah, I don't know. I would think it meant the same. But I'm not British either, so... Oh, crap. Quit jumping. Like the jump.
Okay.
Probably should try to parry that because I can tell when that's going to happen. At least.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, that killed people. Probably not going to survive this. I know. I didn't mean to re-engage this fight. I don't know what the flowers do, but probably not anything good.
Ready to evade. Let us stain them.
Goodbye, Maelle. Hello, Radioactive. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge and about to die. Well, she's got 3 left. We have a chance. Yeah, glad you're doing better. Glad you're out of the hospital too. That's awesome. And hope you're doing better. Obviously, still. Oh, the flowers build up his shield. That's what they do. She didn't make it. Hello, Blue Jen. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Let's not retry this battle. We're not ready. Alright, I guess I need to do a little grinding. I was kind of running away from enemies. Come on, Pattinson. Well, I meant to do the other button there.
Ready to pounce.
No.
Lily, watch out!
Take cover!
Take him down.
storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Nice, we got one of them.
On me.
And we countered them. Nice. And thanks for the raid, Penguin. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge, and welcome in, everybody. Don't know why my raid thing didn't go off. No more driving. Have you pretty severely medicated for now? Nice. Oh, Rumble error left you on the channel, on your channel. That's fine. I saw that you rated. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Penguin. Just here chilling like a doge. And speaking of penguins, let me get something queued up here. There we go. All right. Almost there. Had a little video with penguins in it, so here we go. Beat your game. It dropped during the ending, so uploading the 8-hour VOD. Nice. Dan Bongino's coming back to Rumble. Yep, I saw that last night. Yeah, I bought a bunch of Rumble stock when it was high. Wall versus third leg, yeah. Yeah. They don't really treat the penguins nice. Put an end to that. Oh, well, I guess not.
Oh, what I'd give.
All right. Yeah, that was from Claymation Christmas. I think that came out, like, aired, like, in the late 80s or whatever. It's from the people who made, like, the California raisins that were popular around that time, too, and they had a Christmas special, and we always watched that every year. It was a lot of fun. Oh, there's something up here. Pikachu, go! Good job, Pikachu.
Take him down.
Feel the burn. Brace yourself.
Oh.
Please, guard up!
And he's dead. Alright.
Take him down.
Been immolated. Ow. Hello, Nutty Pirate. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yep, we all missed you too, Radioactive. Glad you're doing better, buddy.
I'll do it. Brace yourselves.
And yeah. Strike.
He's dead. Alright, we get a level up. And a chroma catalyst. Not sure what some of these things do yet. Or if we can even use them. Yep, today is Friday Eve.
This will be useful.
Alright, you have a good one, El Mascarado. Thanks for stopping by. And stay chilling like a doge. And I'll be playing some other games, so it's not like this all the time. Because I know you're not wanting to get spoiled by anything in this game, so... But yep, hope you do well and stay chilling like a doge. About to head into the subway. No signal in that tunnel. Yeah. Thankfully, my subway has Wi-Fi. And sandwiches, too. Put your stab vest on. I'll try. Or he'll try. At least you're not a girl, so. They legit put Wi-Fi's in tunnels now. Yeah. I didn't know there was never thought of that. I didn't know there was a subway in Los Angeles. Never thought of that, actually, until now. Oh, crap. I didn't see those guys. Boom. Ah, crap, he missed. Alright, you can take out this guy. There we go.
A storm is coming.
It sure is, baby.
Feel the burn.
And he's dead. I keep wanting to... I need to find that video and download it. Honey, a storm is coming. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one.
We can use that.
Oh, you gotta pay the city to use it. That sucks. I hate when things charge for Wi-Fi. And it's gonna be a little awkward that all these data centers are getting bought up or are being put around the country, and then they're making the electricity bill go higher for everybody as well. And they're charging for Wi-Fi as well. Not that they exactly own each other, but they're kind of like, you kind of need to give a little bit out for stuff like that if you're making everybody's electric bill go up. Otherwise, it gets a little awkward. Alright, let's shoot him in the head. Oh yeah. Maybe it'll force them to maintain grids better. Yeah. I think there are a lot of plans to, like, either build more nuclear facilities or whatever. Nuclear power plants. And that would help. Even though I don't want one built near me. In case something goes wrong. But supposedly, like, these newer generation or the recent generation of nuclear plants, they haven't had any issues, but it only takes one to really go awry, and they're gonna lie like how bad they're always gonna, if something fails, they're always gonna lie how bad it is, like you saw in Japan. And that's been the case for like every time there's been like a nuclear power plant failure or pretty much just anything. People are gonna lie how bad it is initially, and then you find out it's much worse later on.
Get ready.
Stop, don't die!
Okay, that hurt him. Yeah. Now they are like thinking about doing like I haven't really looked too much into this, but like smaller nuclear reactors for like people to use. Still probably be like unaffordable, and you probably want to know quite a bit of about nuclear reactors if you have one. But they would be like big enough to like, or it would be able to like power like a farm and plus some. But like even if I was like but and things like that. On the topic of wind farms, they suck. You won't often hear the negatives, but they kill birds loud as hell. and workers you come across have been real hoity-toity. Yeah. Yeah, small modulars. Yeah. And I think that would be the best way to go instead of relying on these big reactors and them maintaining things. Also, like I've heard about wind farms, is that they require power to run themselves. So if you kind of think about it, like those big wind turbines, they do require like power to run. So like if they get shut down and you only have wind power, how do you turn them on? Because you got to have some external source of power to get them started. Jack didn't get stabbed. So that kind of like defeats the purpose of like having wind turbines. Yeah, if an area fails to produce wind power, they're in debt millions. Yeah. Now, like this farm, like the company is interested in like setting up wind turbines here, and my dad did sign a contract to let them do it if they do decide to do it, because they do give you money, like just even though they don't build wind turbines yet. But I told him like you need to like kind of have it where like the energy, we get like the energy for free from there, and I need to kind of talk to him more about that, because yeah, like electricity prices are about to go high, and if we have it here, then that would be fine. Yeah, but like I didn't know like as much about like wind turbines whenever he first signed the contract, so I would have probably like dissuaded him from doing that, knowing a little more about it now than I did then. Yeah, only power you push is geothermal or hydropower. Yeah. Yeah, geothermal might work better here. Yep. I've heard like wind turbines do kill birds, and yeah, but I think like if you look at the like the scale, it's like the top two things that kill birds, I think it's like third on the list. But then it's like at a much lower ratio than the other causes of killing birds. I'm not really concerned that much about the birds myself, but it's food for my dogs, because my small little dog, that black dog that I had, it found a goose and it pulled it up. I don't know where it found, like I guess it's goose season, but it pulled like this huge big goose up to the carport, and it's like, how did you drag this up here? Like I'm sure somebody kind of shot it and it landed somewhere close by, but still like it I know that goose didn't like land in the carport and just stayed there. My dog had to go and find it and drag it up to the carport. Like I don't know how she did that. Yeah, they killed a bunch of eagles in your area. Oh, yeah, it does suck for the eagles. And even some workers went to prison because they were shooting them. I've been hearing, like, people around here, like, because wildlife agents believe that there's, like, people shooting eagles, and it's kind of weird because I heard that, like, about 30 years ago as well around this area, and it's like, I don't know who wants to shoot eagles. That's, like, the craziest thing. And like, why do that? I don't understand the rationale for that. Yeah, plus they use oil and grease. Yeah, that too. Yeah, so they kind of rely too much on like external things to really be self-reliant for windmills. Yeah, for whatever. But I find it funny that Greta's of the world ignore that. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, you really do have to have, like, a better approach on things like that. Because, like, yeah, if windmills are relying on so much other things for them to run, it's not really, like, it's not a very good system. Make sure your dog doesn't eat dead things. Yeah. Hello, Fodub. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, might as well wear a shirt that says I'm a POS, yeah. It's crazy to live in a country and hate it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't understand the eagle thing. Like, I never understood that. Also, the solar panels we had here out in the desert were frying birds. Yeah. They call them burners. We found out reading about that. Yeah, it's a federal crime to have an eagle feather in your possession. Interesting. Did not know that, which that's kind of, in a way, that's a little ridiculous if you, like, just come across, like, an eagle feather and pick it up. That shouldn't really be a crime, in my opinion. But, like, shooting an eagle, yeah. Don't shoot the eagles. Now, when I was living in Oregon, it was kind of interesting to see, like, eagles flying around the hills there. And ravens would... It was either crows or ravens, I can't tell the difference, but they were attacking eagles in midair. And it's because, like, they might, like, the crows or ravens might have, like, baby crows or ravens nearby that they're trying to protect, and they'll attack eagles when they get close by, and the eagle can't really maneuver and attack the crows or ravens because they're just so small and nimble. And it's actually kind of interesting to watch, like nature like that. Yeah, unless you have Native American in your direct descendants, gotta have a grandparent who's a tribe member to qualify. Yeah, eagles do literally nothing wrong. Yeah, I saw 2 eagles fishing with the crane cooperatively the other month. Nice. Yeah, they're fun, and like I know like where like a few eagle nests are around in my where I'm at right now, and it's kind of fun to get the binoculars out and just see like that big nest that they create and see what they're doing there, just hanging out. Gonna hold off on her. I do need to change her skills. Which I pressed the start button to do that. There we go. Like selecting everything. Okay. That's set. Nice. Yeah, eagles have been on the rise across the U.S. the last 10 to 20 years. Yeah, I can definitely tell that, like in my area, because I used to not really see any eagles when I was growing up. Maybe because people were shooting them then. I don't know, but you see them a lot more, and I'll hear them every once in a while here where I'm at. But man, in Oregon, you would see them everywhere. But like they probably like hills and that much more. Yeah, Epic Games' current free game is a good one. Jotun Slayer, Boards of Hell. Or might be Jotun Slayer. How it's supposed to be pronounced. See if he... No, that's everything he's got. And yeah, that's all the skills she has. Second one, nice. We'll have to get that then. Yeah, everybody's rested. Problem is, I don't know how strong I need to get for that bad guy. Or if I'm doing something wrong in the fight. Nope, that's the bad guy. Another bad guy. The Christmas giveaway is in full swing, so it's worth checking out Epic Games every day now for a while. Okay, cool. And hello, username. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, Steam Winter Sale too. Nice. Yeah, I think video games are going to get a little cheaper than they have been, because people are not buying them, so. I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot with raising game prices. And then this one was like made at like a quarter of like what AAA games were, maybe even less than that. And look how good it is. And it won all kinds of awards too.
Ready to evade.
And it's just because I think the EI has like infected so many companies, and they got their priorities so screwed up in hiring people who don't really want to make video games or do the work to do the video game. Been thinking he is a capia, as in capybara. Nice. Hello, 8-Bit Gamer. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, don't do too much skateboarding. I never was good at that. And I grew up on a farm, so it was not really too much concrete to do that on.
Some ink.
People are tired of the woke BS being injected into the entertainment industry. Yeah, it's backfiring big time. Yeah, people aren't going to movies and they're not buying video games because of that, and they just suck in general because they're just focused on that. Same as movies.
Thunder. Crash! Brace yourselves.
On me. Really, watch out. On me. Don't die.
There we go.
This was weak.
He did. Yeah, Grim, some guy doing an interview and the 7-year-old was telling him what to say. Yeah.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
Honey, a storm is coming.
Thunder. Crash! Take cover.
Don't watch the new SpongeBob movie. The creator asked to let it die with him, and they pissed on his grave. Yeah, Hillenberg gave us decades of entertainment and the icon of SpongeBob. So glad, gonna respect his wishes. Yeah. And it's like every IP, it seems, out there is just getting brutalized by the companies that are taking them over. Like, I don't know of anything that's like running that's still like legit. Had to sit through Wicked for good. The client wanted to see it. Oh, jeez. That sucks. I would not want to be, I would not want to have to sit through that. Yeah. I know, it's like they're coming out with so much goofiness. I need to see what I don't even watch musicals, so I'm not really even that interested in it. But I just wanted to see what the original, because I think it was like a musical made in the 90s or 20s or 2000s or whatever. Because we did see, I'm pretty sure we saw like a clip of it in college, and it was from a musical. But it was like videotaped or whatever. Not like a movie or anything, but I want to like see like if it had like any craziness in there, or if it was like okay, but I don't really like musicals anyway in general, so I don't know why I would even want to watch it, so. About the only musical I like is Fiddler on the Roof. But I've only seen the movie. I've never actually seen the musical itself. Yeah, you're a little artsy-fartsy nice. Yeah, we can't go back to gay people being talented. Yeah, used to enjoy watching some gay entertainment. Yeah. I know, it's like,
Chroma is flowing.
at least now, like, it seems like there's a push, like, for, like, the gay people trying to get rid of the trans and whatever, from their community. Because they see how bad it's hurting their cause.
I'll do it.
Yeah, kind of like when you go after kids, you can't really defend that. the way the trans have been doing. And it's funny because, like, you know, obviously that was going on like years ago, but like some of my friends that are gay and quite liberal, they're now seeing it or have seen it like in the last year or two, and they're like, yeah, we can't do it. I do not support whatever the heck they're doing. I'm not a part of that group. Hello, Takabella01. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, criminals and pedos. Yeah, don't mind gay people, but against trannies. Yeah, I know, and it's like, and I don't mind if it's like someone's trans, but like if you're going after kids and you're not really even like calling out other people for that behavior, you really need to, because that's making yourself look bad and your community look bad if you want to be part of like a community or anything. You'd say probably like 85% of the population thinks tranny is BS. They don't say it. Yeah, I agree. I think now it's kind of like getting more okay to say it, but yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like some things they call is like, they say it's like an 80-20 issue, meaning the majority of people don't support it, obviously, or 20-80 issue. But like that was kind of like the things Democrats were running on this past election, and it's like what policies do they have, the Democrats? It's like, a lot of them are just like...
Take him down.
Let's spill some ink.
It seems like they're supporting issues that the majority of people don't really even support. Yeah, ever wonder why the big gay icons are never heard from anymore? Because they don't agree with it. Yeah, Elton John is very much against the trannies, yeah. And got banned by the libtards on Twitch for saying guy shouldn't be going in girls' bathrooms, yeah. And it's like, that's common sense, and yeah, you just have people that go in their own bubble, like on Twitch and other places, that think, oh, you shouldn't be saying things like that. But it's like, yeah, you don't really want, like, anybody just going in a girl's bathroom. That's not really, it shouldn't really be controversial to say, but to some people's minds it is. Or like having drag queens read to, like, kids. That's the first time I had heard of, like, and it was kind of like, it was that, and then also, like, they're wanting to let boys into women's sports because they identified as girls. It was like those two issues, like, about like 10 years ago I was first hearing about, and it's like, yeah, that's going to be interesting how that plays out, because I know ultimately they're going to lose on those issues, but it's just, you're just going to see, like, how people are going to, like, what kind of hoops are people going to go through in their minds to finally get to that point, and finally, like, after 10 years, they've kind of it's finally like, okay, these are bad things. That the majority of people are finally vocal, or getting more vocal on. Alright, you have a good one, Taco Bella. Thanks for stopping by, and stay chillin' like a doge. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, just thinking, like, say a girl works hard all her life, say for running, and then loses to a dude. Yeah, that is messed up. And now they're, like, finally sort of, like, course correcting on some of that. There's still a few things that I hear that they're like still letting dudes like compete against women, and yeah, obviously I think it's kind of like, if I had a girl I would be pretty upset, but I don't have kids, but so I can kind of like this is gonna sound bad, but I can kind of like laugh at it a bit, but it's almost kind of like the mindset that a lot of people had like 10 years ago. It's like, oh, there's no difference between men and women, you know, it's just in your head or whatever. But there's obviously, yeah, biological differences there, and athletes, whether they're a boy or girl, will tell you, yeah, definitely so. But like the people that are running things and behind the scenes, they don't want to admit that, yeah, there's definitely like advantages to being a guy, you know, in the physical realm, and there's like things women can do too, but it's not usually going to be in the physical realm of things, and that's just life, and people just don't want to deal with that for some reason in their heads. They want to make everything equal, and that's not how life works really, and so you just see these gentle mental gymnastics people do in their heads, and it's like taking 10 years for that to finally, like, okay, that's it's not cool to do all that.
Okay. Look, Dash, don't die.
This was broken.
But it's kind of interesting to see how long they try to play that game too, and they did it for a good 10 years, but ultimately it was gonna fail. And that's like with a lot of issues. Like ultimately, like these goofy ideas, they will ultimately fail because they can't, like, unless they have like media propping them up and other things, and nobody listens to the media anymore because they kept propping up the wrong ideas, and people are just going to turn away from it eventually, and it works. Yeah, your biggest... Yeah. Yeah, your biggest thing, go to the hospital with an emergency and keep up with the attorney BS. Daria, that you're actually afraid of for your life. You're gonna tell them you're a man, so you get a man. Yeah. Yeah, you were with some lady doctor's rumble room and she was talking. Lady doctor blasphemy.
On guard!
Take him down.
And he's dead. It's not course correcting at all. They're backing off because the backlash is becoming too much. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't think they succeeded because they are being forced to back down. They succeeded a little bit, but I don't think whatever they did is it's all rolling back, in my opinion. They're taking away like the championships that guys had won in the last 10 years, and they're getting rid of the bathroom, like dual bathroom stuff. Not completely yet, but it's going. I think the tide's rolling on that. And it's not gonna like happen immediately. It's gonna take a little time for it to roll back, but I think more now that people are talking about it and they're getting more vocal on it, it's hard to change that now. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely like only care about advancing whatever agenda and whatever they've been brainwashed to believe. And they couldn't do that without the media's help. And I think now, like, you look at the ratings on like news, they're like screwed. Nobody's watching any news outlets except maybe Fox News, and nobody watches network news. Nobody watches cable news, and because they just know now, like it's all propaganda pretty much. Like used to, you watch the news like 20 years ago. You got like yeah, Fox News sucks, I agree. I don't watch it. The only one that I would kind of watch if I was, if I had Fox News would be Greg Gutfeld. But I kind of liked him more whenever he had, like, a show called Red Eye way back in the day. And that was, like, late at night, and because nobody watched it, they could say whatever they wanted to on there. They would talk about Bill O'Reilly all the time. That's how funny it was, like, because everybody felt safe about talking about Bill O'Reilly because it wasn't going to get back to him when he was on there.
A storm is coming.
But yeah, there was a YouTube video about some cheerleaders in the locker room, and the trainee guy kept staring at them naked. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff, it's gonna make, like, a lot of people, it's making them look like creeps, and that's the way it should be, because they are creeps. A guy that pretended to be gay for years because he was a weeb. He eventually got a girlfriend that overlooked his creepiness. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's weird. Now, a lot of girls, they don't really mind, like, a gay guy being around if they know that he's truly gay, of course. And they'll, like, do whatever around them, which is weird. It used to be subbed to Candace Owens on YouTube. Now she's gone stark crazy. Yeah. I know, I was just watching, like, Asmongold this morning, like, reviewing, like, I think Candace put out a video yesterday. I don't listen to, like, Candace Owens at all. Only because, like, a lot of the Daily Wire stuff, like, it came out, like, around, like, I think it was, like, 2019 or 2020 that, like, YouTube would grant Daily Wire an exception for, like, their videos. They didn't have to worry about getting their videos struck down, while a lot of other conservative people had to worry about it. So it was like, okay, what's going on with the Daily Wire and YouTube? Like, anytime I see that, I feel like there's an agenda being pushed, and Candace Owens was working for the Daily Wire at the time. So I just never got in her realm. I don't think she's being pushed by the Daily Wire anymore, obviously, but but I just never just picked up on her since then. But yeah, it seems like she's just kind of gotten a little loony on her stuff. And I think it's okay to, like, question, like, the narrative on stories, because I mean, we don't know all the details yet, and we're not going to know them until, like, the trial starts for that one guy, because that's the way things work in Utah, I believe. And it's being tried by the Utah courts and police, so it's not... And the way they do it, they keep all the evidence sealed until, like, the trial starts, so... To me, it's not even reasonable to, like, even try to, like, say, like, well, this is going against the official narrative, because you don't really know the full details of the official narrative yet. But at the same time, I don't really mind people questioning, you know, some of the details of that, because there might be things to look at. And then, like, 9/11, I thought, like, everything was, I believed what everybody was saying about 9/11, and then come to find out, like, talking to people, like, that were a little bit way more in the know than I was about all that, and they had access to information that I don't. There's quite a few question marks with 9/11, and where, like, I didn't have that at the time, and I think it's alright to have, like, question marks, but in Candace's case, it's almost like she's poking the bear with, like, TPUSA and also, like, Charlie Kirk's wife, or widow now. And it's like, I don't really like that. Like, it seems like she's accusing the widow of knowing things about the death, and that, I might be wrong about that, but that's not something I would ever do. I don't think the widow would have, like, wanted Charlie Kirk to die. Yeah, gotta avoid conflict, or you're always the assault suspect. Fall under reasonable means of escape law. from having advanced combat and weapons training, and that sucks because I know of different things from the police's perspective, like if they suspect somebody that's been in the military or anything like that, that's really high up there on the SWAT matrix. There's like a matrix a lot of law enforcement places use, and like check like a bunch of check marks, and each one has like different points, and if you get above a certain points, then they might send in a SWAT team after you. And yeah, being former military gets up there, and it's like, dang, that kind of sucks. Like, you serve your country, and like if you're kind of like, they can't even prove that you've done the crime, and you're like way up there on the SWAT matrix. It makes sense in a way, of course, but at the same time, it really sucks because like when you join the military, you don't think about that. And to me, it's like, yeah, you kind of need some warning. Like later in life, if you're ever suspected of a crime, you're going to be way up there on the SWAT matrix thing that they fill out. Yeah, it needs to be there. Yeah. Yeah, I bet Erica Kirk doesn't care about her too much, yeah. And supposedly they met a few days ago, but I'm not really sure, like, how that went. And honestly, like, I kind of stay away because, like, I do think it's fine to question narratives because, again, like, you don't know if, like, something's true or false, but, like, I might cover the trial whenever it happens, but, and that won't be like, you know, several months from now, and then I'll find out more details. But I'm not like a guns expert by any means. I know how to fire a gun, but that's it. Like, I don't like all these different types of guns and how they fire the bullet, what the bullet will do whenever it comes to impact, and blah blah blah. I have no clue, and there's just so much analysis out there on that. And it's like, I don't know, like, if this guy actually knows what he's talking about, or if he, you know, who knows. So, I have no clue. So, it's like, I'm staying out of that realm altogether, pretty much. Yeah, it's funny, you didn't get your security clearance until 6 months after your ETSD'd. Just got a letter in the mail. I know, like, security clearance, it depends. Like, they do pretty in-depth, or supposedly they do, like, pretty in-depth thing of, like, your past. They'll even talk to people, like, that you knew personally growing up and stuff like that. And maybe it depends on the security clearance, too. I'm not sure, but yeah. Yeah, biggest inconsistency you saw with 9/11 is that supposedly it was caused by Osama bin Laden. The first thing George Bush did was declare war on Iraq. Yeah, and that was crazy because, and like I kind of forgot about that. Like within a year, and because people were talking about like Trump's interview that was like he did with somebody on the anniversary of 9/11, and they were talking about, what do you think about like Bush going into Iraq now? And it's like, dang, I forgot. Like we went into Iraq like less than a year, like within the 1 year anniversary of 9/11. And they were talking about that, and that was like my biggest, I forgot what they were complaining about, like Trump at the time, because this was when he was running for president in 2015 or whatever, or started running for president. And that was, and they were talking about that interview because I think Trump was like against like going into into Iraq, and he didn't really say he was against it in that interview, but he didn't really sound for it either. But it was like, wow, I kind of forgot about that, because I think Trump was a little, like he'd always been a little bit questioning about why did we go into Iraq or whatever. And yeah. Yeah, you can fire, yeah. Nice. And And it's also weird, like that one building, I think it was like, they call it Building 6, like it fell down on its own. And then I've also seen like slow motion video of one of the towers being brought down. And it is weird, like the plane goes through it, but it looks like there are like charges set on the side of the building. And it's like, okay, why does it happen like that? That's a little weird looking. Like, it doesn't really match, like, the plane going into it. Yeah, Jeb Bush literally took out an insurance policy weeks before 9/11. Yeah. Yeah, 50 cal, you can't really aim that. You just there, point it in any direction and press the button. Yeah. Yeah, usually some burnt out truck down on the range and they're like, okay, shoot that. Yeah, so yeah, again, like I have no idea, like with guns. And it's like, I know my area of expertise does not involve guns. I know how to shoot a rifle, know how to shoot a handgun, and that's really it.
Take him down.
I did shoot an armadillo a few months ago. It did not live.
Ready to carry.
And that was kind of weird because, like, whenever I was like, I heard the dog barking outside. And it was like an armadillo, like, in the middle of the day, was like trying to dig on the side of the house. And it was like, I got a shovel out, tried to whack it a few times, and it just kept wanting to dig. I think it was like so scared or whatever. But then I just got a shotgun, and not a shotgun, a rifle, and shot it. And
take him down.
It died instantly, oddly enough. Sometimes with armadillos, they keep jumping and jumping, for people that don't know. Might be getting a little too graphic there. Had a pistol when you drove a cab, but moved and just sold it. Nice. Yeah, Tom Cruise and Keanu Reeves are crazy capable with weapons. I bet, yeah. Because they've been in plenty of movies where they've done those kind of things. Oh, Keanu Reeves invented his own mag eject. Interesting. Like how he flicks the mag in John Wick. He made that up. Wow. That's pretty cool. It's dead. Yeah, some of the people did tell me, like, George Bush did cause 9/11, and I feel like if it's not him, it's like people close to him that were definitely behind it, in my opinion, of course. In my opinion, I don't think like Bush and Obama themselves are really like good managers, and I think they're incapable of like actually running things. But like the people around them that they had managing everything, they definitely know crap and were doing crap that they should not have been doing.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, so 300 ounce of Bud Ice yesterday. Going to be sweating that out tonight. Nice. I smoked weed for the first time in like a week and stoned. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully I'll have something going here. Maybe. And then I'm gonna play Skyrim. So if I'm playing Skyrim, you might know something's up. Yeah, just got to the gas station, picked it up. Nice. Got this 72-year-old client, and his apartment is always like 85 degrees. Oh God, that is hot. Now, like for back things, I've heard like a lot of people do generally like keep their house colder than they should, and I do try to like keep the house at a little bit higher level during the summer. I can't do that in the winter. That's just too much for the heat bill. And I can't breathe in too if it's like that hot and it's from like the heater. And it messes up my sinuses as well. So I don't do that. I have like winter allergies and like keeping, and it's mainly like the dust from the heaters. And having like that high of heat, it's not a good combination for my nose and stuff. Ohio is passing a law that prevents you from getting weed in Michigan. Like if you don't want us giving our tax dollars elsewhere, copy them. Yeah. I think that's ridiculous. I feel like that's like against like the interstate stuff. I don't know, interstate economy crap. But I don't know much about that law or anything. I'm just a space doge. Yeah, don't know how old people do it. Oh yeah, they're old. Yeah. Yeah, and they lost... Oh my God, yeah, that was like my grandparents' house, like at Christmas time. Yeah, they had like the house at 85, I feel like, and even had the fireplace running, and it's like probably like upper 60s outside. You know, kind of cold, but not like, you know, freezing cold. And people would just kind of go in the kitchen, crack the door, the pantry door open, just to get some air, cool off a little bit, because oh my God, it was so hot in there. I mean, you could literally like just go over there in shorts and t-shirt, and it'd still be hot. Yeah, I wonder if you should go to the company Christmas party tomorrow. Apparently giving out gift cards. Yeah. Always hated that because the company I was working for, like, my boss would have like a big party at his house, which is kind of cool, but then he wanted everybody to be dressed up formally for it, because that was like that's when he would take the company photo for like the Christmas cards. So it was like in early part of December and stuff, and it's just like, I don't want to have to dress up like formally and all that every time. But then you would get your Christmas bonus as well, so I kind of found a reason to not go there a few times. And also, people at work were so annoying. He'd find the craziest people to work for him. And it's like, I can't stand them. Like, he's a smart guy and everything, but like, oh my God, the people he would hire were like really weird and crazy. It's 91 there. Oh wow. Still gonna do it. More accustomed to weed being illegal anyway, so whatever, yeah. Yeah, it's your job, so it's just you and one-on-one with the client. Hardly ever see your bosses, yeah. Been maybe a month or two since we've seen one. Nice. It's due to poor installation. We just turned it off, but it'll be 60 in an hour. Oh, okay, gotcha. I got a spot open for a team lead, but you have to be on call, and don't like that. Yeah, I was on call for like, oh geez. See, oh, didn't mean to do that. See, when did I start there? Yeah, I was on call for like good 10 or 15 years, like really like 10 years, but it sucks. And yeah, I was kind of like the team lead too, as well. And it wasn't even for the team that I was on call for. It was like, because the software we were doing was like vital software that couldn't really be shut down. And I kind of quit one job because I was the only IT guy there for like the DA's office. And I did the software for them as well, but like if something shut down, I had to be there or run into court like all the time and things like that. So because it never failed, like prosecutor who was supposed to try everything on their laptop like the week before trial started and know what video, because like a lot of people don't realize this, like prosecutors know exactly what they're supposed to know exactly what they're supposed to be playing in court, like prosecutors and defense attorneys, like a week before at minimum. Like this is why they have like hearings and all that, like months and months before the trial, because they're trying to go over the evidence and what's allowed and not allowed in court. So by the time the trial starts, they definitely know what's gonna be played. But they don't try it in court until like the day of court for some reason. So something doesn't play, and then they call me, and I'll have to run over into court and or walk over there and get it running while the jury's waiting on me to like get the video playing that they meant to play. So it was like that was one form of call, but also like maintaining the software, like if it got shut down during the night, because the DA would show up at all murder scenes and he'd pull up like, you know, what they had on the suspect within our database, and sometimes it wouldn't work, and I would get a call like saying so-and-so's not they're not able to pull up the data right now, can you look into that? So, or get a call from the DA and have to like get it running and see what's going on. Usually like something just needed to be restarted, but yeah, and then also after that I was working on other software that was like for like whole departments running things 24/7, and yeah, they couldn't be shut down either, because then they wouldn't be able to book people in jail and things like that. So yeah, it was like it was very hectic, and doing that for 10 years that sucks. So it's like I don't want a job where I have to be on call again, because I've kind of got burned out on that. Yeah, so they expect you to do anything related to tech. Yeah. And like some attorneys, they would meet with me, like say, hey, are you available at 3 p.m. tomorrow? Because we're gonna go be playing these videos in court before the court starts next week, and we just want to make sure it works. Just show us the steps to do this, and we're gonna write them down. And like, sure, you know, that's fine. But then, sure enough, and this would happen on like the major cases, that they didn't do that with, and they would call me like they're trying to play the video and it wouldn't work, and it was so goofy. Yeah, I can turn the music down. There we go. And yeah, and like the office had like 100, like 50 employees in it, so, and like half of them were attorneys, so having trial was pretty common there. There we go.
Ready to carry.
Yeah, I kind of hate whenever the game really has like loud music for like the battle scenes. Like a little too loud than usual, and this is one of those games. Your boss gets like $4,000 a month since he is medically retired. Yeah, I think he got a medical discharge as an E6. Wow. Yeah, I have a friend that was like one lower, and I don't know how much he gets a month, but I think that there is like some kind of disability he has. But at the same time, he's a little bit able-bodied, where he could like have a job, but he kind of lives on that pretty much.
Please survive.
But he doesn't really spend a lot of money either, so he's very low maintenance. With his VA payments and work, you think he makes like 95 a year? Yeah, 95K. Dang it, I didn't do the first attack thing.
Get ready.
Please survive.
Yeah, never brought up medical issues you got from the military, so it's been really hard getting benefits, yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
Lightning strike.
And he's dead. Yeah. I don't know if I should try this fight again or not. Maybe I can run around it. I don't think so, though. Yeah, it's for life, yeah.
Gustav, don't die.
The hospital got you a caseworker and a lawyer. They're pissed and going for blood. Yeah, and it's I know hospitals are terrible. That's like somebody I knew. Like they kept treating her for like one thing, and like it says everywhere that it's this other thing, and like, why are you doing this one thing? And it says this other thing. It's like you need to be doing this other thing, and like where it says everywhere, and they weren't following what they were doing. And yeah, it's really goofy with the medical situation we have here. Yeah.
Let us stain them.
Get ready.
Yeah, first they've been going after your hometown hospital for negligence. One doctor has already been fired, and you denied pressing charges to get the process going faster. Like, she'll never work again, so that's good. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, it can take a while. Okay, well, it'd be nice to get back pay on that. I didn't realize that.
Take him down.
Strike!
Jeez, he's got a lot going there. Nice. Finally work a little early to get a vape. Nice. Gonna be getting back pay from February of last year. Nice. Plus your insurance is covering for your lawyer. That's awesome. Yeah. I don't think jumping's doing anything. Like it should. Alright.
Second wind.
Yeah.
It didn't really do a lot of damage.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's definitely better than nothing. You can pay for the land you're buying. Nice. Oh, she can shoot that last one. Oh, don't do the jumping.
Let the ink flow.
There we go.
Please survive.
No, don't do the jump. I hate the jump.
En garde.
Ready to go.
Parry it.
Whoops.
No margin for error. Parry it.
Am I supposed to just counter that? I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. All right. He might need some healing.
Let's spill some ink.
Thunder. Take cover.
Okay, you do parry that.
Flow.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I did know somebody that was in the military. They got married before they, like, before they went to boot camp. And then she had, like, an affair while he was in the military and overseas. And then they got a divorce. Thankfully, they didn't have kids, but it is just, like, took all his money pretty much. And it's just like, oh my god. It's such a... And I'm sure that happens a lot. And like trying to, like, they would garnish his wages every time he got like a new job and stuff, and since he was like the thing that he learned in the military was like would lead to like a higher paying job, it seemed like he was expected to make that salary for her the way the courts ruled. And it's just, it is pathetic, like how much power women have in that case. Yeah, she used to be pretty liberal, but was very open to the truth. Yeah. Your wife is nothing like any woman you've met. Yeah. She's been through a ton. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, their wives were at the bar, yeah. Yeah, in this case, like, they were, like, high school, like, boyfriend, girlfriend, but then, yeah, it just... like, some people say it's good to marry young, but, like, that didn't really seem to be a good case there. It's like, it's really like the mindset. Like, some people are still young in the mind, and it seemed like that was the case there. But I didn't know them when they were in high school, though, either, so... Yeah, military is hard on marriage. Yeah, for sure. He was around for your share of Dear John letters. Ugh. And never made the mistake of being in a relationship while he was in. Yeah. One guy got a Dear John letter in freaking boot camp. Oh my god. It didn't last long. Oh jeez. I got a John Deere letter. That's still one of my favorite quotes in Dumb and Dumber.
For those who come up.
You can carry a handgun, but you can't legally buy one. That's weird. I never thought of that. Yeah. And that's like the thing, like when you've been in a relationship that's kind of turns out bad like that, it does sour you for wanting to do something like that. It's like because of like some things, like lately I highly encourage like prenup agreements with pretty much a lot of marriages, which sounds bad because it's like, oh, you should depend on the other one, but then the other one, they might go psycho on meds, and the woman and the courts are gonna see in her favor, and I've seen that quite a bit. Like, maybe it wasn't the meds, maybe they were psycho to begin with, I don't know, but the meds that they're on definitely do not help. Yeah. Oh crap, I didn't see the flower. Forgot about the flower.
I'm ready.
Okay, didn't do that much, thankfully.
Second wind.
I'm ready. Precise strike. Gustav, don't die.
Oh wait, no, parry. Crap.
Chroma is flowing.
Get ready.
There we go. not more flowers. I wasn't expecting those other two hits.
Chrome is flowing.
Stay away from Karen haircuts, yeah. Take that, Goblu. Even countered you, you son of a... Alright. And he's dead. Thank God. Jeez. That's a tough fight. It only took 19 minutes. I didn't realize it was that long of a fight.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long
Are
as
you
we
sure
don't
it tried to
touch the
kill you,
flowers.
Lune?
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a Paintress.
We get Doges in the chat. Oh yeah.
Putain! Damn, Maelle, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that
Dirty
moves.
drawers.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
Not a good sign.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Alright, Shape of Health can be used at camp to upgrade the tent. Oh wow. Haven't upgraded weapons yet at a camp. Alright, we're going back to heal. I think that would be wise. Yep, let's rest. Hopefully we don't have to do that fight again. He doesn't come back and we have to fight him. Cigarette butts on the floorboard and old candy wrappers, McDonald boxes. Ugh. Oh, you didn't level up, Lune. You suck. Okay, she's got 5 available. Might as well spend it on something. Some girl called you a misogynist the other day. It's like another thing, like people like want to try to use a label thinking that that'll have effect, and it may have some, but not really. Depends on how you take it, ultimately. If you're dismissive about it, it has no effect. We'll do that one. Yeah. Your wife used to go in for the whole natural liberal thing a tad, but put a stop to that while y'all were friends. Nice. 51 degrees, all the snow is melting. Nice. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about snow here too much. In Louisiana, so. When it snows, it's pretty, and it only lasts for a few days, so you don't have to worry about, like, shoveling snow or anything like that. Yeah, men and women are different. There now, you're a misogynist, yeah. Nice. Alright, need to go do a little fire hydrant break, so I'll be right back here soon. Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well. As for those plays here, and we are back. So, yep, got my hot cocoa / coffee fixed up. So, yeah, right before, yeah, right when I was making coffee, there was like a wasp right on the coffee maker, and it's like, what the heck? It was probably attracted to the heat that the coffee maker was making earlier. But he got squished. Thankfully, I keep this house at a cool temperature around this here, so you can't really get too far. So, but anyway, we're gonna do the ceremony at the same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at the same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, let's get on back to the game. Yeah. And I was gonna get like a concealed carry, but I never did. I could have gone to like the gun, like the class or something for free because of where I was working at. But I just never followed through with it. And I don't know if like Louisiana, if it's like they passed that here or not. I'm not really sure. I don't really need it where I live, thankfully. Not too much. But where I was living at before, yeah, wouldn't have been a bad idea. Flying Waters. We get a trophy. Oh, yeah. Maelle's Nightmare. More dead people. Who is that? Good old memories, I guess.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah, I know. Nevrons, we were prepared.
That old man was not playing knick-knack and paddywhack.
And now we finally
giving
found
dogs
other
bones.
survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I
Whoa,
can
that
outrun
was
you
loud.
any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time When 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
It's No Face Man.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
He looks like the honest type, so... The curator offers you his services. Oh, okay, so he does things like that. Let's upgrade some weapons. Weapon upgrades. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. That would be, here. There we go. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina, and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. Curator. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Okay. Sure, I'll upgrade that. We've upgraded a weapon. Expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Well, that sucks. We do want to increase that. Wait, what do Lumina points do here? I guess I wasn't paying attention. All right. Can't read aloud and learn at the same time. Yeah. I'm just kind of reading. I'm not really paying attention to what I read sometimes. Jump on the rocks. Well, he can't jump over ledges, I guess. Nice. I was kind of more concerned about those tents, because I was wanting more tents. That one thing. For health. It does not smash. Yeah, I can run. I feel like he runs faster than the assassins nowadays in Assassin's Creed. Hello, Stelios. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah. Let's put a record in. And we're listening to Nocturne pour un masque de tristesse. I don't know how that's pronounced. Yeah, Radioactive's been in the hospital and just got out today, which is awesome.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
They're in league with the enemy.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels!
And they're little troll-looking dudes. I'm gonna rest even though I'm already rested. Just in case something's not right.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well,
Just sinus issues with the weather combined with having seizures, so they're gonna take your issue seriously now. Nice. Let's write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Who's that singing? He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against watertight Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. I wish it was like something like that one Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode where Charlie wrote what to say for what's his name for the camera, because he was running for like mayor. I forgot what he was running for, but it was like nothing that made any sense. And then they show like Charlie like what's his name, Dennis is reading it to the camera, and like I forgot what it was exactly, but it's like, me run now, me run today, and then the camera shows and it shows like Charlie like mouthing it. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Like remembering what he wrote. Remember the current objective. Find the Gestral village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea instead of under the sea. Yep, playing Expedition 33. Oh, that's an option. Okay.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
Toca la guitarra?
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the Paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Told you Gestrals were real.
I know.
You did not.
Well,
Okay, let's go to the fire. Let's go to sleep. New backbone. Yep. Oh, we're
Did
in
Noko
control
tell you
mode.
anything more about the village? Other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrals then.
Let's open the map. I guess that's the target, or else that's really difficult. I don't know. I'm assuming that's the target. The door does not open. All right, you have a good one, 8-Bit Gamer. Thanks for stopping by, and stay chillin' like a doge.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Come on, I want to fight you. Quit running away from me. I'm throwing my Pokemon at you. There. It's a pet tank.
En garde!
Dead dancing. He did play a doctor. He played Becker. That was like a late 90s sitcom. Mid to late 90s, I forget, but sometime after Cheers.
From fire!
Okay, I can't shoot that orb in the middle. Thing's gonna like kill my party. I feel like that's why they had like a safe spot there.
Precise strike!
Oh yeah, countered it. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Ow. Whoops. Okay, he was also in The Good Place. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, he was. Highly recommend that show if you've never seen it. Yeah, it was a great show. Yeah. Although she's not really nice in that series. I mean, her character starting off. And she wonders why she made it to the good place.
storm is coming.
Honey, the storm is coming. Nice. We killed that thing. Oh, it had 5 color of lumina and 5 polished chroma catalyst. Nice. Okay, that was worth it. Yeah, it has a good message in it as well. That thing that looks like arms. I wonder if that thing's alive. Okay, that's all we can go through here. Alright, time to turn back. Yeah, it's a funny show. Yep, very true. Sir? Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream. An illusion. I don't really remember. What I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Ray, Clay. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Fight him! Oh, he doesn't fight. Okay. Nice. I didn't know that was made by the same people who did those shows. Interesting. That makes sense, though.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
We're not Nevrons, you fool.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, oh, fuck.
Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Ow. Not cool. Oh, I forgot to heal. Ow. Oh, God. Oh. I didn't know individuals can jump. Well, this is awkward. Let's heal somebody.
Merci.
Yeah. The only series you haven't seen is The Office and The Wire. All other series considered done. Yeah. I haven't seen The Wire either. I've seen The Office. But yeah, I haven't seen The Wire. I should watch that. Why this game feels like Blair Witch Project.
I'm ready.
We're not ready. We're not ready at all. Oh, he's marked. And she's marked too. They're all marked.
I'm ready. Guard up.
Ow.
Get ready.
Okay, she's dead. And I don't have anything to fix her up.
Strike.
Ow. Oh, jeez.
Yes, this will.
Wait. Okay.
Not looking good.
Yeah, not looking good.
Your sword is dead.
Ow. I almost won. Beat the Flower Puff boss? Yep, I did. Alright. Need to do fire attacks, it seems. Yeah, I made it past that one finally. That was a hard fight. It took about like 30 minutes of grinding. Maybe an hour, I can't remember. Yeah, if these bosses kind of keep... if these bosses keep being hard, I might switch the difficulty to easier one. I have it on normal right now. another expedition. 33. Others have passed through here? Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. Blah, blah, blah. Every bad difficulty scaling. Just have to hit them more and more and grind more. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't really like the defense quick time events are something seems like you really gotta master in the normal mode, at least.
Wow.
And there's like several options
That's
too.
a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Let's skip.
Parry it!
Can't parry it because I suck.
My sword is death!
Alright, skill.
I can do it!
The mission is 33 dudes to destroy the painter so she can't paint their death. Pretty much, I think. They said the N-word. They might have.
Brace yourselves.
Ow. Okay.
Not looking good.
At a finishing. Lune, you're just one experience point from gaining a level. But that's okay. Oh, it's a little troll dude.
Don't worry. We
You can
don't
take off
want
your
to hurt
mask.
you, Patel.
COVID is
Noko
over.
sent us.
Kapatate o de no kote kepate.
If you guide us to your village,
He speaks French.
Okay, Dil. Pero kare mi bossa kapatat. Ni sugama bi vevira geo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri saka kipo?
Trust me, I hate liars.
Okay, Dil. Gama vive. Leko gami saka patat. I gomi alo putu.
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Interesting music. I like it. We should rest. Upon our L'Oreals or whatever. A big bell over there. Nice. I like big bells. This village is kind of cool. We haven't even gotten there yet. Rural King, their online gun store delivers to Louisiana. They have great sales all the time. Interesting. Nice. Good to know. And easy to remember as well.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I thought he was facing the other way.
Careful, Maelle.
Watch out!
Danger!
Techno Zulu, yeah. Need to change his things around. Whiskey Tango.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm ready. Brace yourself.
Nice. Okay, you can parry lightning attacks. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Thanks for that. Yeah. he's dead.
Take cover.
I should just try to dodge that. But we get a Trebuchem. New weapon.
Nice.
That would probably be for Lune. This goes up.
Nice.
Go over to Lune and we'll swap that out with Fire Rage. They're still only like Luger Love. They're still only like $250. That's not bad, yeah. Love the flared magazine and the finger wells. Just fits snugly in the hand, but I advise seeing how you like it first. Okay, cool. Johnny Mnemonic, kinda. Oh wait, this is this where we came in at? Yeah. Okay, I thought it was the other flag that we got to. Okay, yeah. Do not get a high point pistol. The rifles aren't bad though. Nice. Yeah, I need to find my pistol. I have one somewhere and I haven't come across it yet. I think I hid it somewhere and then I kind of forgot where I hid it at. I think I remember though, but I need to double check. Oh, I probably won't be getting that then. I want my pistol to be flashy and gold-plated. You left it on Titan's moon? Probably so. limiter was off, that's why. It's getting a little loud. There we go. Turn it down a little more. There we go. Like a pretty looking piece, not gonna lie. Nice. I think a Beretta 9mm is a sexy looking weapon.
Take him down.
There we go. Like a Luger too. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Especially the Lex Luger. Those are awesome.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
You never shot with a pistol? I've shot a few. Had a few shots with the pistol, but yeah, I have mostly shot rifles, honestly. Ah, crap. That thing's after me. Pikachu, go. Yeah.
Let the ink flow. Let's dance.
Pairing did not work like I thought.
Let's spill some.
Take cover. I'm ready.
Ready to
Just say it was throwing some lightning thingy. Like that thingy there. Fired a bunch of different weapons to the point of it being a chore. Don't really see going and shooting guns. That's fun. Yeah. Thankfully, I have like a backyard that's kind of like a gun range because there's nothing around. So I don't really have to go to a gun range if I want to practice shooting. Which I kind of should with the rifle. Because I got some bullets for it. And there's like nobody that lives close to me except like a mile down the road, and that's my dad, so don't have to worry about here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, thunder thingies.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Nice. It's funny that it says that. Not to you. Her still core.
This will be useful.
Why you not got to join Freemasons to sell you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's odd.
Ugh.
Nice.
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find. Thanks for the follow, Mom7925. Hope you're doing well, having an awesome time as we chill like a doge.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Got a long time to eat a goat. Nice. Should raise rabbits for fur and meat. They're easier than hell to take care of. Yeah, they are. And I have heard, I knew somebody that did raise rabbits, and they said, yeah, more tame rabbits taste much better than wild rabbits. For like rabbit soup and stuff. Adds up to 22. Yep.
A storm is coming.
Take that, you jerk.
Parry it!
Have you seen Ghost in a Cell? I hadn't. Homesteading buddy made you this rabbit ravioli that was completely homemade, and that was delicious. Yeah, I hate gamey meat, and that tasted nothing how you expected. Yeah, I've never had rabbit, so I can't really say, but I don't know. I don't really have an urge to eat rabbit, but maybe I might try that at some point.
I'll do it.
Dang it, he lit me on fire.
Take him down.
Dodge Gazelle.
Let's spill some ink.
Not looking good.
I know. It's a bad look. Text with a dead partner.
For those who come after.
I can do it.
So many big deer around there. It's an issue. It kind of was like a little bit of issue in where I was living at in Oregon. You would see them trotting on the sidewalks, though. It was kind of funny.
Precise strike.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, it's nice. It is a nice imagination to add to your memory and stuff. Yeah. People still speed around there at night. Oh, geez. Yeah, that would be dangerous at night. Even around here, it's a little dangerous because they will like run right in front of you, right in front of my house too. Yeah, they get in my front yard at night sometimes. Maybe not lately because there's dogs out, but before I had dogs around here, I would see them in the front yard and then running across the road back to the woods across the road.
Flames on me.
Brace yourself.
Dang it. Probably should just dodge that. Yeah, headlights literally paralyze them. That makes sense. Yeah. I just know, like, don't go fast. And, don't go near them, too, if you see them. Just because they want to run out in front of you. Or they will. Run out in front of you. And cause a lot of car damage. Oh, I had that.
Maelle, look out!
You go, girl.
Take cover.
There we go.
Flames. This and precision.
No margin for error.
Okay, that's what you do. I don't like the sound of that.
Ready to power.
Nice. If they do run out in front of you, do not brake. That's what causes real bad wrecks. Yeah. Yeah, don't, like, smash on the brakes.
Second wind.
Finish.
Oh, I didn't mean that to do that. Oh well. Crap.
That's better.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, this game has a good soundtrack. I like that it's really different. That's kind of what I liked about Metroid Prime 4 as well. It was like different than the other games, and it had some banger songs in that, or like some boss music that was really cool.
or those who come after.
Parry it!
Fury. Fire.
Renee, watch out!
Careful, Maelle.
You like dubstep when it was out in British house music? Nice. I like dubstep. I like a little bit I've heard, and I like their. I did enjoy the soundtrack for that one movie.
Take them down.
Ow.
Not looking good. Precise strike.
There we go.
Dodge yourself.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, and Gustav still gets experience. Maybe not as much, but I don't know. But at least if he's dead, he still gets it. Nice. Sucker bleh is what they say.
Chef.
Gorgla, lumma via faitoru, kottara chestral, kamibori, o pinna. Gorgla fimikola nissu, poki.
Cool. It's the little paintbrush. Nice.
Interesting.
Get an energy tin.
Interesting.
It is interesting. Cool.
This will be useful.
Yeah, having a good time so far, username. Some of the boss battles were a little tough, but we persevered. Nice. Okay, that's just something in the air. Oops. Something I might could have touched. Yeah, I've explored all this. Okay. I think. Yep, this is on the PS5. Nice. There we go. Okay, that opens up a ladder. Nice. Go, Charmander. Nice. Oh crap. It's two of them. Okay, there we go.
Let us stain them.
She wants to stain them.
Get ready.
It has a hidden blade. Take that, evildoers. Feel funny at Christmas. You need want, hate, like. I mean, it's all together. Nice. All right. Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Okay. So that's what that does.
Let us stain them.
Oh yeah. You're multi-spectrum. Nice. No, that's just Stelios.
Your sword is death.
Brace yourselves.
Whoops. I didn't parry that one. Party Rock is in the house tonight. Nice.
Let me paint death!
Dodge yourself.
Oh, didn't dodge that too well. Today, you identify as a rhinoceros. Accept it or die. Hell yeah. Party Rock Anthem goes surprisingly well with this battle. Nice. I don't even know where I came from. Compass doesn't really help. Okay, I did not go this way. Let me use an elixir.
63rd, Damien. Damn it!
Damian.
I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
The Psy War, yeah.
An advantage.
Nice, we get one more healing tin. I want like 5 more. Keep thinking he's gonna run out of stamina, but he hasn't yet. Okay, you've been there. Where does this go? It goes down. Why? Oh, it's for parkour reasons. Dadgummit, Gustav. There you go. Wish you could run like Gustav. Me too. I wish Assassins could run like that too. They run faster than they do in Assassin's Creed, where he does. Okay, we can't shoot her. If you don't find it, you may hear crickets for 3 years.
Great.
This has some like nice rewards for exploring, like a game should be. This is the emote of the year. Nice. Glad you appreciate that. Alright, we've rested enough. I think I broke it. Oh no. Alright. Never stop jumping. Okay. Can we please move on to holograms? He said with a loud inner voice. While vaping. What are you vaping, Stelios?
Nice.
Nice, we get some color. Not just any color, but color of Lumina. Let's go camping. I like camping. Well, that's a weird looking moon. Hey, friend. What happened to your face? Oh well, let's upgrade stuff. Oh, we have a new weapon. I forgot about that weapon. Yeah. Oh, that takes a lot more as it levels up. Alright, give her one. Oh, she needs... She needs to quit that. It's Tobacco Virginia cookies. Nice. And an old school 50-50 classic joint. Nice. Sounds lovely. Put in a record. Lumiere. We'll put in.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well,
Okay. Their dialogue does not change. Let's write on our little journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing gibberish in his journal. It's incomprehensible, but he writes it anyway, hoping the words make sense to someone someday, even though it doesn't make sense to himself. And he also writes about the crazy inventions the Gestrels came up with, and that they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his apprentices will... Shut up, lady! I'm trying to talk here.
For those who come after.
There, thanks. God. Alright. What about Lune's dialogue? It's probably the same.
How did the Gestrels survive
Yeah.
out here?
I'm not sure.
Try to write in my journal, lady. Gonna have to hush up.
Toss them.
Alright. See what it says. Ask Golgra, the chief of the Gestrels, for a way to cross the sea. Maybe we'll get a ship. And let's go to sleep. Man working here. Silence, woman. Yeah, I think that's French. Yeah, this is made in France, actually, this game. That's why they have a lot of French names in here. And a lot of people's names are pronounced like the French way, instead of the normal English way. I wish it was Italian because that would be a little bit easier to pronounce, but no, it's French. Where did we come from? I think we came from this way. Yeah, because that's the bell. Alright. Yeah. Now 33 makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, I think it was like some employees at Ubisoft that left there and they started their own studio. And Ubisoft's based in France. And they made this game and put Assassin's Creed to shame pretty much. Even though this isn't like the same gameplay, but at least this guy runs faster than Assassin. They don't run that fast anymore like they used to. Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 9.1 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. I'm serial. You really need to train. Okay. Odd little people here. Yeah, the studio's doing a little bit better than Ubisoft right now. It seems like every company that goes public eventually, or like gets on the public stock exchange, they fall under like after 10 or 15 years. If they're like in entertainment or tech or gaming or whatever. And it looks like it was run better whenever they were a private company. It's been like the theme lately, I feel like. Gustav needs to eat too, yeah. Welcome to Gestral Village, expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Private is better, many old decent people used to say, yeah. And that's kind of like watching companies grow. I feel like it is better whenever they're like private. Yeah, once it becomes public and becomes all about the money, the clock has started ticking down to demise. That's really a good way of saying that. I agree. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's going to be like this everywhere, huh? Yep.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
I guess, yeah. It says chief house. Unless, the house is the chief itself. Yes, you did, little brush. You're welcome, Stelios. Thanks for being in the chat. No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. We didn't even do business. I think a beatdown is in order. What? Oh, hello good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestral Bazaar? Oh, he was talking to the other guy. It's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos. I cater to your every need. My name is Juju Bree, and I probably announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Alright, let's get some of these. Recoat, I don't care for. Critical moment. Sure, I'll get one of those. Let's fight the merchant. Come on. There we go. We'll get Gustav to fight the merchant. Yeah, pick those. They're like accessories for the character. It's pretty much what they have in place of armor. Dang. Big part of it is who controls the stock market. When someone embraces globalism and all that comes with it, they start killing their heart and soul. Yeah. Don't think human emotion is capable of handling all the evil that comes along with the pursuit of power. Yeah. There we go.
I guess that's a deal.
And he's dead. Kill that brush. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Let's trade. And get that. I hope you like what you see. That's probably a new weapon for him. Yep. And it's got the power of light. I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh. But what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River. Part of the rebirth process. You like the pictures of some really powerful people? It's clear that they are at least half dead inside. The lights are on, but no one is home. They aren't even fully human anymore. Yeah, I agree. Because we Gestrels can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Maybe this is what people in the expedition become. These huge paintbrush living dudes. My old potato says I'm too small a potato to fight Nevrons. You are too young to fight Nevrons. Wah! Okay. Wah! Okay. Are you alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champte Couvre creates chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere. Huh. A classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Yeah, I don't ever want to be them either. It's like you gotta sell your soul to become powerful. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Yeah. Let's do it. Now. Okay, maybe they'll give us a lesson. Took advice from a movie. Learn but don't follow. Gabrielle, the old movie. Not the new one. I don't know if I've heard of Gabrielle, the movie. Or either movie. We'll get them. I hope. And got it. I don't know what I...
Feel the burn.
Keep trying to parry too early. Or parry.
Finesse and grace.
And it's dead. I'm glad it does change up the battle music, so it's not like the same tune every time you fight something. And it seems like it's almost kind of area specific, but even within the area, it changes up the battle music. Ow, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. Hey, pretty convenient. Yeah, they like to brawl, it seems like. We opened up a new shop, though. Please, take a look at our stuff, strong one. Don't I already have that? Oh well. Something like that, I'm not really sure. Yeah, chroma is really like currency in this game. Yeah, there's like a Paintress that's the enemy, so I guess that's why there's like a lot of like color and different kind of names for things. Like one of the chick's abilities has to do with stains, and then there's like something like items or tints, T-I-N-T. So it's kind of weird. It's got a like, yeah, kind of a whole painting theme going on in this game. Yeah, I guess those brushes are up to something. I hope my brushes never act like that, when, especially when I'm watercoloring. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. I'm not gonna touch your junk, person. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell to me? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off right now. Hey, expeditioners. Want to help build the next model of Sakapatates? Sounds like fun. It is. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sounds like Legos. Wow, this Gestrel looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I am just hitting my head on these sacks. I am designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapatate. But I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestrels seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you're right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. Harder, Doge. Faster. Yeah. I think they are cured because they got all the sigil on their face, like anime Jujutsu Kaisen or Kaisen. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Just give me some chroma. Unbreakable boxes. Hey, you. It's Kratom. How about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best Sakapate. Did you lie? Hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Kratom. Now, are you gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your Sakapotatoes going to keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best sack of potatoes unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate sack of potatoes. The ultra ultimate. Oh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes! Earth-shattering. Explosive. Cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Whoa. I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's easy to carry. It cut that off. You want a mushroom spore? You want mushroom spores? The blue kind? Or wait, you want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a a lot of interesting uses. That is great. I know where we can get some. It was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. I guess so. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay, I guess. You mean work, work, work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. See you later. They're building a new Sakapates. Can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons and a void sword. Can you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure that these Sakapatatas only attack Nevrons? No. It should attack Gestrels too, so we can fight. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight! Like Trump said. It's a wonder Gestrels have survived this long. It's a wonder Gestrels have survived this long. Hey there, long-legged fella. No. My potato. Someone please help them down. No. You guys coming to see the joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Oh, there's an arena. My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method myself, for now. So you guys came up for some jousting? Not really, no. That's too bad. When we want a break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everybody knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Interesting. If we come over here, is that thing gonna come over and attack us? Or things? Okay. I guess they don't attack. Which is good, I didn't really want to fight them anyway. Alright, nothing over here. We've got a lot of injured right now. The Nevrons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. What do they do? Light themselves on fire? I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? I eat a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day, I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day, I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided, I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard. Harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gastros. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay. Sorry.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
He's a Nevron sympathizer. Probably so. He has sympathy for him. I kind of get a little nervous around Nevrons. We're training. Training. We stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. Golgra. For Golgra. Hey, Dominique Giant Feet, gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands, Petite. Don't call me Petite. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he can grab the Paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan. I thought it was like toes that people compared things with. Oh well. Test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. Dominique is a silent. Just saying. Gotcha. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. No, we can't do that much damage. Wow, you're the most boring person ever. I am okay with that. I don't like to hit people. Unless there's humor involved. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. I hope he's coming. Though rumor is, he's a mere bristle of his former self. Hey humans. I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why, what's happening here? You know how we Gestrels love a good fight? That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here's where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's the designated no-rule zone, so you've been warned. Come on, fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinkard. How long are we gonna keep this stalemate? You tell me, you stalling wanker. Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes. In a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. They trade double dyad cards. It doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Can't watch French Global TV with no subtitles. It's like listening to a stack of turkeys. A stock of turkeys, yeah. Where are we? I built all of this alone. I am classy. I am elegant. And yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it. An unbearable smell lurks away. Over there is the... you don't want to go there. Why? What's there? The daft old geezer's building a casino. Gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. This is one huge place. I guess we're gonna go back to the casino. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Sure. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing damage dealing more damage in the long run. Higher chance? What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. Lower chance? What a disappointment. I don't care. Correct! It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. The door. Or whoever's behind the door. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Go forth, best friend. The gambler life chose you. I can feel it. Well, I guess we don't enter the casino. But we get something out of that set of dialogue. Maybe we come back later and they'll have the casino ready. In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah. They really like that. Style. Huh? What I meant to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale. Very a la mode. Come, take a peek. Find an expeditioner. Okay. Stay chic. I think that's how you say it, I'm not sure. I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. They're watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! Okay. They just don't shout all the time. Let's dance. I can't look away. I can't look away. Go up. Well, I didn't really want to go this high up. Kind of scared of these heights.
Great.
We got chroma. What's this place? This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh. So you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor. It's never opened before. At least not for us Gestrels. Wow. Alright, gonna go visit the fire hydrant real quick, and I'll be right back. everybody. Thanks for sticking around. As for those plays here, and it took a little bit longer because I had to check on the dogs and stuff. So, but you know what? We're gonna, before we get started back with the game, we're going to do the ceremonious same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremonious same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Oh, didn't have it ready. There we go. All right. Yep, let's do the ceremonious same time sip. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Tastes good. And now, let's get back to some Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And we found one of these doors. Let's try going through it. And we can go through it. It's a kitchen. Yep, just got back. And we went through the door that was there. I guess there's like a few things to move around here. I don't know if that opens the door or not. Okay, yeah, it's locked. I didn't try the door yet. I think there's like 4 things to move around. Oh. Okay. Why is there a piece of cake on the guy? We unlocked a new character or outfit. Got boards exploding on their own.
This will be useful.
A shape of energy. Just double checking because I thought there were 4 things. Maybe there are 3 in this case. Why would this be up here? the devs. Well, we've opened that room. A lot of running, yeah. Alright, we've been in that room before. Guess it's time to leave. Why did I get a house with a view of the stupid theater? I want to be a real gestural hero, not a pretend one like those brush heads running around their stage. What's a gestural hero? Ah, a gestural hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Nevrons. Yeah, great mansion though. Wish I had one like that. The Paintress. She will get us all. I thought Gestrals were not affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Another expedition? Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. You remember their number, their name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. I guess they didn't like the fighting. Zzz. Guess he's getting shocked. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die? You seem excited. Yeah, I can't wait to become a tree. So I guess those were really dead Gestrals back there. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for a Sakapate. Patate. Yeah, seems like a great honor. Yeah, the Paintress. Apparently she's like the big evildoer here. She like turns people into flower petals, rose petals or something. I guess once they become a certain age, it seems. Not really sure how it works. That's my working theory so far, though. Red Queen? Probably. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. I think I just talked to him. No. The guy next door says he is a philosopher, but I'm the real philosopher. Really? Show me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it. Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. Okay. Welcome to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Huh? I am a philosopher. I hope you buy my books someday. Well, at least they got books. I don't know if that's making them smarter, though. Yeah, we already talked to him. Buy my books is typical. Yeah. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. And I'm so nervous I've started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too. So you understand my pain. Yes, I sure do. You may not come in. You may not come in. Let me make sure I talk to everybody. Taste my wrath. Brush kick. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash head first into the ancient sanctuary, already planted for rebirth. That's quite a threat. Come on, you big toothpick. Fight me. I'ma beat you up. You're on your way to the Sakapate factory. Sakapate factory. I hope they choose me as a test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you. Yeah, we're not touching his junk. Expeditioners who haven't died yet? Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too. But many Gestrels have gotten squashed. If you two yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go. Make your people proud for the day you return to Lemire. Okay. We already talked to him. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody. Let's go in here. They're doing push-ups. Interesting. And gazing in the mirror. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapati.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans. Still so obsessed with the Paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived. My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived. Somehow. You have no boat? In that case, your best bet is escape. If you ask nicely, maybe escape can take you across the river water.
SKA exists.
Of course, escape lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Escape is very friendly, but Escape could also accidentally eat you. Escape doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Escape.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Yeah. Not good enough. Montesquieu. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestral Way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They were old, so it should be easy. Wait a minute. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh. And you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun.
The stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? Let's go ahead and go to the arena. That's the Gestral spirit.
Lead the way.
Guess we have to enter the tournament now. Make way for the next Gestral hero. No. You think you're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. I'll tear you in too. Let's f*** him up.
Let the ink flow.
Fight to win, fight again, fight for the win. Fight again,
ready to carry.
Fight to win, fight again, fight for the win.
He's dead. more general. Oh, okay. I'm just a little twig on your pathway. Don't mind me.
Oh my god.
You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Jestrel. So far, we've got sign-ups for from three of our legendary champions. And a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So, how about it? Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beaten up. Got it. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? Changed your mind? Well. She can fly, but she can't jump that high. Rules are simple. You can't hit for that much damage. There we go. Figured this was around. The tournament has begun. Find Lumensol if you want to sign up. He can be found over there. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Alright. Let's send in Lune. Lune it is. I hope you're ready.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Ow. Dang.
Chroma's flowing.
There we go.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
There we go.
Let us stain them.
Vive la France. There we go. Level up. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy. I'm sure. Libertà. Yep. Right, no cool, no new cool school. Good luck. No new cool skills to learn yet. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna go fight? Gustav. Gustav it is. I hope you're ready. Me too. Ow. Can't parry him. Alright, let's see. There we go. He's dead. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Adieu, the Colossus. I guess Maelle. See how she does. Maelle it is. I hope you're ready.
Okay.
Ow.
On guard.
You're not doing well, Maelle. Okay.
Finesse and precision. Finesse and grace.
And love. Don't forget love. There we go. You go, girl. Nice. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Does that guy keep getting bigger? Probably my imagination. Wait. It's, oh, he had a level up. Okay. Gonna hold off on that. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared. Otherwise, the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Gustave. Or Gustav. Good luck. And now the one who single-handedly destroyed a Sakapeti. I think it's somebody from our expedition.
Wait.
Jill.
CL?
Or CL.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Let's do it. Let's kick some feminine butt. Okay. Not working out so well yet.
Weak.
Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Okay. Haha. Ow. I did not dodge that well. It's okay. She's going down.
Take them down.
Haha. You're a loser, CL. I knew she was weak. Gustav wins. The Gestral offer the champion a special weapon. Nice.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestral who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
Okay.
No time to lose.
Do you wish to play CL's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Alright, cool.
I'm waiting.
CL's Foretell. CL can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. What? Okay. CL's Foretell. CL's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 Sun Charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 Sun Charge. Alright, let's do it. Using Focused Foretell has given 1 Sun Charge and applied 5 Foretell. CL gets bonus effects while a Sun Charge or a Moon Charge is active. Sun Charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon Charge gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Okay. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 Moon Charge. Focused Foretell applied 5 Foretell to the target since CL already has 1 Sun Charge. Casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 Moon Charge. I think there's 2 songs going on at the same time.
I saw your future.
Try me.
At the start of her turn, if CL has both a Moon and Sun Charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, CL applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon Charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. I have no clue what the heck is going on. Alright, so we're gonna do Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Alright, cool. I guess we talked to Golgra. What up, Golgra? You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is...
Get out of my way!
Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Esque's
nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
It is. One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
Let's leave. I'm tired of this place. Where's the back door, though? Maybe it's not here. This is where the philosophers live. Okay. And we get the Gestrel Village trophy. Nice. And we're at camp.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestrel champion until your Gommage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
It's still loud. Let me fix that. There we go. Where's Maelle? Maelle, where are you? There's Maelle.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
You missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Maelle.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Okay, let's stick together. Let's talk to the faceless one. Hmm. Oh, she's got that equipped. Okay, cool. Let's give her some pictos. Let's check up on the others. Hola, Ciel.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Well, good. At least we're making a difference. Hello, Penguin. Hope you're doing well. Still here chilling like a doge. And let's write in the journal. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Jestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day, his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Yeah, I know, it kind of sucks uploading sometimes on Rumble. I don't know what's, I don't know why it takes so long to do that. But I haven't tried to upload a video that big though. Mine were like maybe up to 2 hours at times when I was splicing these live streams into videos. You do have Spectrum, yeah. For those who come after, Gustav heads back. Find and recruit the legendary Esquier at Esquier's Nest. He should be able to help cross the sea. Alright, let's go to sleep. For those who lag after, yeah.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Uh-oh. Flashback. Ew. Ugh. That's creepy.
White hair. Who are you?
The Paintress. Maybe, I don't know.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
Well, that's kind of weird.
I can't wait to see.
Maelle?
Hey.
Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Maelle, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault.
It is your fault.
And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What else?
Don't let the nightmares wait.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow.
No, ask her now.
Hey, breathe. Listen to me.
I kind of
You're
agree
safe,
with Lune.
you understand? Okay? It's over.
Oh, she is kind of in shock. But yeah, beat it out of her now. Okay, maybe not beat it out of her, but I mean, be nice about it. All right, let's see.
Feeling better?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's Nest.
Okay, east is the other way. Beside watching a documentary about Antarctica. There's a lot of weird things about Antarctica. No. Nice. Dang. The caves chatter about the royal spending of money. No treasures back, only geographic interest is kind of weird. Yeah. And I knew like a scientist that would do, he studied microbes, and they would study like them in Antarctica. And go there and visit the science lab and stuff, and it came out recently, and I kind of knew this before whenever he was there, but like a lot of the scientists at that lab that they were at or facility, they like to get drunk and stuff quite often, because I guess there's like nothing else to do except drink over there. So yeah, I'm on the world map. I'm just like running around, just kind of seeing what's on at this place. Yeah, they love their bacteria and stuff. Yeah, but I mean, they would go out digging, I guess, and things like that, finding where microbes are and stuff, like small bacteria. Yeah, and but it's also kind of funny because it was like sort of like in the scientific community, it was sort of like a open secret that scientists would go there and just get plastered while they were supposed to be like studying things and things like that. Then it came out like that had all come out like in the public like a few years ago. If you lived in Antarctica, probably be tempted to drink too. Yeah. For sure. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Let's trade. I don't want to spend my money on haircuts. Irish whiskey in Antarctica. Yeah. There we go. Hate the freezing cold so much. Yeah, living there would drive you to something. It's for the cold, he said. Yeah. For those that freeze after it takes another shot.
Planes! On me! A storm is coming.
Watch out! Take him down.
And he's dead. Nice.
Well, that will help.
Come on, just one more. Did I come from that entrance? Is this like another entrance in this place? Let's find out. Oh, the small virgin. Okay, this is a different place. You're okay? Just one more. They would all bring their little sippy cups of whiskey on the expedition to Antarctica. Brother, tall, wonder, the view, up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress, far, very far. Want to see Mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me, do not know. Head, fuzzy. Can only feel. Mistress. Need to go. Hi. Help me. Grow. Grow? How exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin, same kind as me. Me extra grow. Skin? You need us to skin some Nevrons? Yes. Skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. It might be a good challenge. Let's do it. Oh yeah, let's skin some Nevrons. Maybe he is talking about the Paintress. Oh, this is where we came from. I thought that was an item to pick up. Let's skin some white Nevrons. But don't skin them until you see the white in their eyes.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant. Tested it on some animals. Says it'll be painless for Don. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Maybe so. That would have been 20 years ago. I don't really see anything else to do here. We make sure. Yeah. I think that's it. Okay. Should probably visit these places more. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird place. The water is in the sky too. And everywhere. Kind of a weird place to use a ship at, I think, but okay. Just follow the transparent road. Okay, that takes us closer to where we started. Yeah, there's danger in there. I think that means don't go in yet. I will trust it. That looks dangerous over there too. Let's go back. This thing's frozen. Let's go over here, where it tells us to go on the main map. I think. Yeah. Lost Gestrel. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should go get back to Sastros sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sastros. But it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at the camp. And I'll call for Sastros in the meantime. Cool. We get a little camp buddy. Now we're at Eske's nest. SK's nest. Expedition 66.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well?
Y'all lost power?
Must
That
have.
sucks.
You're the loudest.
Really?
It rains upside down. Yeah.
Hey.
Back now, but hope
Don't be shy.
you didn't have to worry, y'all. Oh, okay, cool. Figured something must have come up.
Jeez, tu poquimo ma parino.
No. It's just it's the password.
Pico femicola, gorgranda baribomino, passwordito, gomicura pizza.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, that would suck. Don't get lost in the tornado. That's Wadito. Yep. I didn't know there was a password. I was never told what the password is.
Nice.
Yeah, of course there's stuff hidden around here. Nice.
Well, that will help.
Torrents.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Nice.
Are you okay, Maelle?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Deja vu. How do you do? There's a movie called Top Secret made by the guys who did Airplane and the Naked Gun movies. And there's like a part where you meet like some people that were like almost like French resistant fighters, and then one of them's name, they all have weird names, but one of them was Deja Vu. How do you do? Have we met before? It's so stupid but funny. If you haven't seen that movie, that's another great movie to watch. I might pull up a clip here in a sec after I fight this guy, wherever he's going. I think he's just running around in circles. Last guy had a place he stopped. Did we corner him? Somehow. Dang it, I thought he made a different noise there. There we go. Okay, yeah. Now we got him cornered. The tank will flee in 3 moves. Deja vu. How do you do? Alright, let's focus on this guy. Let's see. Done that before. It didn't do anything.
En garde! Brace yourselves.
They did nothing. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna kill this or not. I was watching The Boys yesterday, season 4, episode 1. Wild, yeah.
Take him down.
Yeah, it's still a good season. It's I feel like it kind of got a little lower in quality for the season, but at least next season's going to be the last one, so.
Precise strike.
Oh yeah. This guy is got a lot of HP. Yeah, he might get away.
Take him down.
Let's spill some ink.
Homelander used to say his kid, and what did he say? People are just toys for us to play with. Yeah. Alright, he got away. At least we got a color of Lumina, though. Dang. Might avoid those guys in the future, then. They do have good stuff. But if we can't find them again, then... might wait till I get stronger and then get that stuff. How do I get out of here? Or something. Oh yeah. Here's a scene from Top Secret. Nope, that's not Top Secret. Okay. Let me end it on YouTube because they're probably gonna like flag something crazy.